Okay. It's gonna be a little dark. I'll be working. Here we go, or something like that. Yo, what up, my guy? There are a lot of lower levels. See what I want to do. I got my fucking ass kicked on this monk today. I really did. Kind of just thinking over what I want to do. I'm not a huge fan of getting my ass absolutely handed to me all day on the monk again. So I might switch it up a bit. Not sure. Need one damage healer. Yeah. Yep. I just keep starting characters because I'm testing a bunch of stuff and doing runs and like making guides and stuff. But I actually do need to like just sit down and like play a character, right? I don't know what I want to do. Uh, also, quite frankly, I don't know the best solo character. I really need to write a guide on that, like best soloable um characters. Because I feel like there is some like Bard's really soloable, but they take a minute to get started, and they're not like crazy. They're really good, well rounded. I just work on my warrior, big old grumpy butt warrior. No, I know, but it can be done. I've done it when I played, and I've done it since I've been back. It is possible. I would say not recommended. Definitely not recommended. Have from the tunic. Oh, I mean, you might say you can say it's like dumb to play solo, but sometimes it's easier. Sometimes it's like without expectation. Like I could just fuck around and not worry about it. Basically. Then again, I get it. I definitely get it. Like I should be. What the fuck is that doing right there? Jesus, dude. To get all these back. Right. That's what I'm saying too. Like even me playing a warrior, it's like part of me knows that I need to group. Part of me I mean hell, I'll group with you. I'll group with you if you're playing. But I'm over here in Freeport. It's just part of me knows I need to group and do stuff with a like actual group. But part of me knows that like I've played solo before for years. Is it fast? No, but can you do it? Yeah. You just got to watch your pulls and just make sure that you're doing the right thing. Like it can get dicey on your own for sure. But at Path of Exile 2, absolutely, dude. I'll be playing that when it officially comes out. I know that they said that they're having a like some kind of early release, something or other. But I will be playing that on here. We'll find some easier shit to kill. Um, yeah. It's just everyone told me that you pay for it and it's pointless because it's going to become free to play. I kind of wish I had paid for it and didn't wait so long because now it will be free to play like much sooner. I kind of wish I had already just bought it and it would have made me feel a lot better. But I didn't know how long it would take. Got it for free, huh? I mean, if you got it for free, that's better than nothing. Oh, nice. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, I played PoE in the very beginning of it a long time ago. But then life happened and then I just never went back to it. But I want to pick up the second one because they're making a lot of apparently a lot of new features to help newer players get into it. Nice. That's really cool of them for doing that because they definitely didn't have to. I think they're a really good company. Hmm. Don't remember. A supporter pack. Yeah. I just honestly I spent so much time with games like Diablo that by the time PoE came out, even though it was a better game, I just got kind of burnt out on them. And it didn't have anything to do with the game itself. It had to do with me just um, spending way too much time playing Diablo, which sucks because people say it's a superior game in a lot of ways. Even longtime players of Diablo say that. Yeah. So some of my friends were telling me is that on there they don't really nerf builds. Like they just allow you to have fun and build crazy shit. They don't try to like stop you from having fun. They'll like nerf stuff if it's like crazy, but like they don't police it as hard as they do on uh Diablo. Okay. I've only got 2 yellow till I ding, and then I can get my new. Uh, I can get my new spells. I thought about going and resetting my stats at that tea garden place and repopulating them now that I've done a little bit of testing. Yeah. Yeah, you can go there and you can reset your stats and reallocate the points. So it'll reset these and let you re-put them how you want. Might go do that at 12. Right now it doesn't cost anything, but they said after they do some updates it'll cost like money or whatever. Oh shit. I can't beat this. Gonna run from him. Oh, I can beat you. But yeah, I'll ding and then I'll probably go reset my stats. Just because, like, if I'm doing this soloing thing, I do need less HP and more attack. Like, if I could kill these things quicker, I wouldn't need to have a huge health bar. Will say I need. Why is that? Because you couldn't get a group. Barbarian rogue, huh? Fuck me, dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forget which ones, but there is certain classes that just do better with rogue. I don't know if barbarian was the ticket, but Right. I mean, it could also have been just different stats affect rogue and the abilities scale different. I mean, I have that guide up there that tells you about it, but um, it's crazy that you would hit for so little with melee. Made it to GM from DS. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I know that bosses scale different because they have that level increase. Yeah, and that happens on rogues, but at least you can actually somewhat tank because of that high agility. Like you have high agility, and then you have um, just other aspects to it. I'm hoping I don't die to this bitch. I don't think I will, but yeah, I mean that's honestly why I need to be leveling a cleric. Like I need to do more team oriented stuff, but I'm just getting back into the game and like playing around. And I just know the time sink that I could put into this. I know that I don't want to or I can't in some cases, but I know I need a cleric. And I mean, the thing is, I figure in some cases, in my head, when I think about it, I'm like, okay, um, this game is not like fully balanced. I would assume, and this is just going on a limb here because I haven't played them. I would assume that Wizard should be really broken right now. And the only reason I say that is because if they have not balanced this game properly, Wizard can nuke for a fucking insane amount. At least they used to. Like, Wizard hit so hard back when I was playing the game that you could kill something without ever having to, like, you would cast like one spell and chunk half its health or more. Um, yeah, Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I'm sure that there's like more broken shit on here than we even know. Because if the game's not bound, like, I know for a fact that the formula they use to scale these mobs is not the same formula that they used on retail. And it's more forgiving, if anything. It's the level ranges that suck. So they keep doing like poor level ranges, and like that shouldn't be red. And we got yellow, white. Well, like with the pet stuff, I mean, the pets don't even feel as strong as they used to, in my opinion. Like I played a magician a lot, and then I played the magician that they have on here, and for some reason the pets feel a little on the weak side. I don't know what it is. It's just like it's a feeling. It's not really based on anything, but they do feel weaker. They feel like you need to manage them more than the old on the live. Right. Yeah, but I'm saying for me specifically, I remember when Necro level 40 pets were like amazing. You know, like they started to get good early. They were not they were not useless. On here it does feel like, because I think I don't even think it's the pets. Okay, I don't think it's the pets. I think it's because the scaling that they're using for these NPCs is it's like a base scaler. It's like, okay, you're this level, so you should have this much health and stuff. These are not the same formula that was used in the original game to scale the NPCs. And I think that when you're using pets, say that they got the pets right, um, then the pets would be, even if they were correct, even if they were completely correct, the pets, and they had the right stats on them, that doesn't mean that these NPCs do. And even though I feel like it's more forgiving, it might not be, because I haven't played in a long time. Obviously, I don't think anyone has, because the game got shut down. But I do feel like on some level, something's going on to make the pets feel just weaker than they used to. When your pet goes in and it dies to something the same level as it in like 2 hits, you gotta wonder what's going on there. Like the Ember Flies have that 40 to 60 hit spell that they do. I just feel like on some level, a few of these things are not as they should be. Yeah, what's up, Boosty? Going to the gym for 2 weeks in a row? Jeez. You're getting that muscle mommy bod. You're gonna be someone's muscle mommy. Bro. But I don't know. Like I wanted to play Magician again, but like on some level I just know that it doesn't feel the same. And I know that Necropets should be the strongest if we're talking about, if we're not talking about Charm Pets, because Charm Pets obviously would be the best pets in the game. Obviously. Because they're NPCs. right? They're any of these NPCs, and the NPCs feel strong. Therefore, the strongest pet in the game should be enchanter pets. But with enchanters, there is a whole like underpinning of shit that you have to do that I'm just not willing to micromanage or learn or deal with. Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I just feel like on some level it would help me to solo if I would just play a solo class. If I would play something that had a bit of help like Necro or Enchanter, but at the same time, I feel like Enchanter is the only pet class that you can play right now because until they balance everything, even the Necro pets that are supposed to be the strongest pets feel they just feel like they get one tap. But I'm not really complaining as so much so as I'm just like I noticed the differences between the old game and this game. And honestly, I don't want to make it hard on myself. So I don't know what class I'm going to end up playing. Uh, I don't know what class I'm going to end up dedicating a lot of time to. I only like warriors because they're simple. You know, they're simple, they're straight up, they do a specific thing, and that's it. No micromanagement, no bullshit. With some classes, it's just so much more, it's so much more involved. Like, I feel like paladins have a much more involved thing that they have to do. So I'm not a big fan of paladins. Then again, you know what's funny? On EverQuest, any EverQuest, by the way, I feel like paladins are not as strong. WoW really catered to paladins, but EverQuest was like, yeah, paladins are okay, and they're nice to have, but they don't get catered to. He just gave up. Nice. Yeah, yeah. What do I want to do here? I need to go buy more food and drink. What do I have as terms of money? Okay. Let's sell all that. Let me go get more money. But just getting back, I'm basically. Is there inflation in the game? Not really. I mean, people are overpaying for things. Yeah, NPC damage. That's what's inflated. Let me kill some shit for some money real quick. Uh, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's a marketplace, but people are just overpaying for shit because they don't feel like doing it themselves. Then again, a lot of people are pretty self-sufficient on EverQuest. That said no value. Well, honestly, like there's crafting in the game, but it's mostly people are just crafting for themselves. They're not crafting to sell anything. And there's like people selling stuff, but not really. Like if someone needs something, they'll spam it out in all chat. Give me some fucking stuff, guys. Thank you. Oh, you're looking at the wrong one. You're looking at the wrong dock master. You have to go to the end. I don't think anyone's gotten banned for anything yet, to be honest. But no one ever says anything crazy on Everquest. It's usually just like mild disputes. Nah, there's no filter. I don't believe there is, but I've never tried to say anything horrible. Wizards 101, huh? Big Wizards 101 fan, huh? I haven't played that game in years. Yeah, I mean, I played it a long time ago, back when I was on a spree. I was downloading every game, playing every game for like 2 weeks. Have any more healing? Wish I had a bard with me. If I had a bard with me, I'd be so happy right now. What level is my fucking weapon? Level 10. Yeah, I didn't play that one. Here's cell right here. I'll go get some food and drink for, what should I have? 500. Yeah, I was gonna play WildStar, but I never got to actually play it. WildStar looked like a good game, but it got canceled before it even got started, man. Like, it was gonna come out, and then all of a sudden it just got fucked off. So I never got to play it. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I have no idea what the gameplay loop was like. I didn't really, I never even really looked up gameplay of it. It was just the trailers. With the same shit. I just have to do it like that. I don't really have a choice. Hopefully that's enough to get me through. Oh yeah, Global Agenda was fucking really good. I loved Global Agenda, but I'll tell you what happened. They, the game had a bunch of stuff coming out that was going to make it super popular, and before they could release it, they sold it to a different company. IJJI or whatever. They sold it to a different company, and then that different company never actually released those new upgrades. They had this whole like gang warfare map where you're going to be able to take over spots, um, and like progressively take over the map and get rewarded for it. But when that new company took over, all they did was pimp it out and fucking sell it to people. And the reality was, it turned Global Agenda into just shit. Like, they didn't do anything new. They added like rainbow skins and some other bullshit, but like the game was dead from then on. And since it got sold to a different company, you had to like completely start over, you know? It was ass. The game ended when it got sold. But Global Agenda was, it was a decent game. The PvP was solid. I'll tell you what game I really liked. That was Guns the Duel. Guns the Duel was like peak. Absolutely peak. I mean, some people called it Guns the Duel. That was like the title. Then there was like Guns Online. Then they had a North American version that came out through that IJJI. Then I played that for a long time. Again, no updates. Didn't get a lot of updates. The Asian version of the game was so much better, but you couldn't play it from America, so, which sucks. It is what it is. Yeah, everyone played Guns too, because what happened was they put it out to Steam, and Guns 2 was on Steam, but it was nothing like the original game, and it honestly played like garbage. Like, it was not the same game. It was completely different, and they had like weird classes and shit. Yeah, no, yeah. The Guns 2 was not fun. It was like definitely different, which was sad because it came from such a well-made concept. Like, they could have done so much with it with the improved graphics and all that. Could have been really good. I got one yellow bar, and then I'm leveled. Green. I just got a whole string of buffs up there, dude. I know someone told me that there's XP spots on the other side of Freeport that are easier to deal with. So I might hit those up. I don't know. That's another class I need to try. I want to try a Ranger, because I don't know if, with stuff being different in this game, I don't know if Ranger's going to be like super broken or like super bad. it's only going to have those choices. It's not going to be some middle ground class. It's either going to be like really good or really going to feel like shit. But I know when they start getting that quad shot or whatever it was, that they start doing crazy damage. But that was back on retail, so I don't know. And then you do have like the whole maintenance issue of buying arrows and shit, which is a problem. Full group, huh? Yeah, that's the thing, dude. I keep seeing large groups of people that are maxed out, and I just gotta wonder, like, I think there's a lot of people that are just boxing. There's got to be just a large number of people boxing that out, because I don't see how some of these people leveled so fast. I will say leveling feels faster than old. The old leveling felt slower. So maybe like they got the XP wrong or something. It's just for how new this game is and for how they did a server wipe before this patch here. I know that they did a server wipe. Um, I just don't see how they. Oh, okay. So that makes more sense. Because I know how long it takes me to level. And so far, with very little effort, I can level up on my own solo. But at the same time, I know that I would level infinitely faster with a group. Even just two people can level an insane amount faster. Although I don't know how people are doing the dual box. I figured like I'd be overwhelmed by that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I'm just getting old. I'm getting old, and I just like I'm playing classes that are just easier to understand and just like not intense. Like I don't have time for all this being the best on the server bullshit. I've had my time in the sun. I'm getting skin cancer. Fucking beetle. I can't fight you. Four pinks and we've got it, guys. Four pinks and we've got it. I'll have my level 12. I think 15 is my next armor set. And then from there, I've got that 17 quests or 20 quests for my armor. That's going to be so fucking choice. Get starts at 17. Well, but yeah, I don't know what class I really want to dedicate to, because I know that my priorities will change if I like if I'm trying to play a solo class but I end up grouping a lot. I know I'll just regret not just making like a more group oriented class. Then again, I think that this time around, like I'm here until the servers are not here. So it's not like before where it was like a limited time thing because like we were paying money to play it. I can play this anytime I want as long as the servers are on. I kind of feel like I'm going to end up having every class maxed out eventually because I'm just going to keep playing the fucking game. Because I don't know about you guys, but like honestly, I haven't been playing other games. I've just been not playing other games. I am at just this point in my life where I'm like, dude, these games fucking suck. Like these games suck dick, and I'm tired of like microtransactions and I'm tired of bullshit. I would rather give these guys 20 a month to play this than go and play like these newer games. I swear to God. That's what I'm saying, dude. So I know eventually I'm going to have high level, like I'm going to have a few high levels of different stuff. It's just I don't know what I should prioritize right now. I mean, I'm liking the ogre because, you know, ogre, but man, I've got 4 pinks left and I'm getting that itch. I think I'm going to try to take this guy. If I can't kill him, I'll have to run though. Hopefully he doesn't kick my ass. Oh, I hit him for 13. That's not good. That's not good. Come on. Fucker poisoned me right at the end. And it wasn't even worth all that much XP. It was only double for like a lot more work. Holy shit, bro. Fucking, it's fucking yellows out here keeping us in poverty, bro. It sounded vaguely racist, but regardless. Spawning more greens down here. Might have to kill some of these off over here just to get it to spawn right. Nothing over here? There's Copperhead. There's just so few shit over here I can kill. Like, these yellows are just not worth my time. Okay, there's some dark blues. That's what I need. I need like a constant supply of these dark blues. I will say the level ranges in the game are all fucked up. Like the camps are not the same progression as they used to be. Because I remember playing in the olden days and there was like a clear linear progression to Freeport when you hit the desert. I mean, yeah, sometimes you had your odds and ends that were out there, just like Everquest does, but this is really like way different than it used to be. Used to, you could start in one zone and head, out, and you would have like level increases happening naturally. Yeah. I don't know. My best bet's probably just to clear off some of these greens. Hopefully it spawns me something better. Okay, here we go. Another dark blue. 3 pinks. 3 fucking pinks, my guy. Bro, server, please. Register my fucking attack. I've been getting some interesting guide requests, but if you guys ever want something, I would just request it. Some of them that I've been getting requested, I don't think I have enough experience or time to fully invest to get everything right. What I like to do is I like to write the guide, do the video, post the guide, put the video at the top, and then everything should be clean for everybody. And then I'll make changes as needed. But I don't know what new players need. That's mainly what I've been trying to think about, is like what new players need. And what do they need to understand about the game, and what do they... I mean, I could do a guide on the different classes and what they actually, what role they fulfill, and kind of talk on that. Because Everquest is not a typical... It's not as typical as the newer MMOs. On the wear forms, I could do that. That's not a hard guide. It's all that guide would be is like, what are the wear forms, what do they do, and how do you get them? And that's it. That's the full guide. Shouldn't be any more to it. I guess you could include, like, I don't know. I guess you can conclude what they're good for, like what classes that they're good for. You're fucking shitting me right now, dude. Well, there goes my last fucking bread. Little asshole, dude. Great. We got 2 bars left, and I'm gonna have to sit out here. Okay, let me check something real quick. On this screen. Yeah, I've got some notes that I took on some of the wear stuff already. So I was just looking at the screen because I was looking at my notes. I know a fair bit about it so far, so the guide would not take that long to do, so I may focus on that guide next. A lot of what I'm doing as far as research is I'm trying to I've got to cross-reference a bunch of shit. Like, there's websites out there that have information about the game, and it's completely inaccurate. I know it's inaccurate because it's like it's not even slightly true. And it's testable to be false. Like, there's a website out there that has like a fandom thing, and it's like the main resource I think people are pulling from. And it says that monks have wisdom scaling for their healing, but they don't. They don't have wisdom scaling for their healing at all. It does not exist. And even if monks did have wisdom scaling for their healing, it wouldn't be wisdom, it would be charisma. Because that's the healing kind of stat that gets scaled. But let's say it was wisdom, and you can go and test this now. If you put all your points into wisdom and heal, it doesn't change at all. It's still the regular mend. Like, mend has a fixed value. They said that there's a 10% wisdom scaling. So most of these sites that I go to and most of the stuff that I can find, fucking wildly inaccurate. Absolutely inaccurate. So then what I have to do is I have to take all of those notes on the stuff that I found that's wrong, and I have to cross-reference it with like player knowledge and the Discord server and just what people are saying online, like old forums and what I can test in game. And then and I do this off stream because it's not a fun it's not worth it's not worth showing all this. It's honestly a miserable experience, but at the same time, I think in the long run, if I'm serious about helping this game and helping the players in the game and getting more people to play, then I think it's worth it. That's been my goal. So, but there's just like a lot of stuff that's just not true. And to top it all off, if everything I said wasn't enough, right? You then have to go to this server and assume that stuff isn't true because they changed it. So that's just to top it all off. Even after I get through all those layers, checking things and making sure everything is right, then I have to go and look up server differences, which is just stuff that they've, you know, and they're not, I don't think that they're meaning to do it. I think it's a thing where it's like, hey, we need to do this. Let's get it in the game and worry about it later. And like people have experienced that with like broken quests and things like that. Stuff not exactly working properly. Dialogue not being the same as it used to be. Like they haven't, I'm going to be honest, they have not recovered all the dialogue that used to be in the game. They're using placeholders for some of it. So some of these people, if you ever remember them saying something slightly different, it's because they did. It's not in the game. It was never in the game. But I guess that's what they got to do, because if they're rewriting a quest and they can't get the actual dialogue for the quest because no one thought to wrote it, like no one thought to go and write that shit down somewhere for someone in the future to rebuild the game. You have to make it up. Because sometimes you know what you're supposed to get from it, and you know what the rewards are, like the XP reward for the quest, but you don't know exactly what the text said. You would just make it up. Makes total sense. And on some level, you don't have a choice. If you want to put it in the game, you got to do it. Like if you want people to progress to the next quest that you might actually have the right stuff for, how are they going to get there if they don't complete this quest? You know? So I think that's one of those huge issues that I'm going to have to come and face. Is that the server is just going to end up having differences from retail, and they can choose to do whatever they want to. Like they can change the way that attack damage is calculated. They can change the way scaling is on certain abilities. They can change what certain abilities do. I mean, they could change anything they wanted to about the game given the level of access they have to the server now. And that's what I'm worried about writing these guides is, even if I am accurate to a T, it can still be wrong based on what they did in the game for whatever reason they did it. And I got one pink left, and I need this shit to spawn, bro. But I know everyone has different preferences for sure. Like, I know that everybody like wants like I don't even know. Some of these websites give players wrong information, and they're very confident and want some of this stuff to be true. And that's something that I've noticed, that if someone can't give me a comment on what I'm saying is wrong, then they just want it to be true, but they don't know why. Or their friend told them 20 years ago that something was true, and they can't prove it, and they don't know for sure. That's why I'm glad the community that I've been dealing with, and you guys, if something's inaccurate, because if it doesn't specifically say something, I have to just assume certain properties about it. Like agility was a hard one. Figuring out what agility actually did was a fucking uh, deep dive from hell. And when I actually figured out what it did, I was like, this is so stupid. So stupid. Not in a million years did I think all agility did was give you invisible AC. Because you can't find any notes about it. I do hate the fact that it's invisible. I wish there was a clear indication that a stat is going up with agility, because you also don't know how much agility is helping. It could be just as bad as wisdom for all we know. It's not, but it could be. It could be. It's the problem, and we would never know it. Oh, I'm talking to myself. What the fuck? I will say wisdom is such a bait stat. Such a bait. Like flat resistances are sick, but wisdom itself sucks cock. Bro, I might just go over here to this camp and finish this, but I have like a chance of dying if I go over here. Not really a big fan of chance of dying. This guy's name is Busty Banker. All right. I don't have any more healing shit, too. See, those whites are only 1,000 less experience than the yellow. So much better. Oh, Frank the Tank. There it is. Also, you've leveled fast as fuck. You really have. You've leveled insanely fast. Like, I know I've been sick, but like, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, you're grinding pretty fast. I mean, maybe it's not that fast. I'm just not playing very much. Well, what are you at right now? Yeah, level 30. I mean, I've been sick, so I guess it makes sense. And I don't play every day. I a lot of the time I'm playing just on stream, or I'm testing stuff on a different account, or I'm testing stuff on this account. Now that I'm not really that sick anymore, I'm going to be streaming a lot more. Thing I'm really excited about is I only need 4,000 watch hours to hit monetization, and we're coming up on 3,000. Uh, and then I'll be able to make money from this without having to rely on the kindness of others. I can just run ads. or technically, uh, not run ads, but just collect the money from the ads that they already play. But that'd be the only difference, right? Is that right now I don't get any of that money, and when I get the monetization, I will have access to. Holy shit! I just need one more kill. Fuck it. Let's see if I can get something down here. But I keep running around. Death Fist Footman. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I can take him. Yeah, we're coming up on 3K, and with how good everything's been doing, I think that we'll hit 4K no problem. It might take another month or two, probably only a month, with how everything's been going. I've been getting a lot of activity. People have been watching my stuff. Oh my god, ding, finally. Oh my god, finally. Mention. Hmm. Is what it is. Not great. Not great. 500 health, though, at level 12. Feels so fucking good, bro. But yeah, no, I set up this channel originally to do like movie and game stuff, but it's slowly devolved into the Everquest channel. But I kind of feel like I wish I could do more of that stuff, but honestly, I only ever get like less than 1,000 views on anything that I do about that. But if I do any kind of drama stuff, it just goes through the roof. And I feel like I don't want to go down that road because I just don't feel like everyone does that. Why would they need another guy doing that? You know? And the only real reason that doing all that stuff that I love is even bad right now is because like point blank, it's just because like uh once I have a lot of people, and I'm growing super fast as far as subscribers go. But once I have a lot of people watching, you can make any content that you want and it'll get pushed. Especially when I get monetized, they'll push my channel even more, which, that only makes sense because it's like those are the channels that they're making money on, more or less. Do Uber Eats delivery content on my e-bike. Yo, the side hustle is real. Just that sentence alone, man. I gotta get that on a fucking t-shirt. I do Uber Eats delivery content on my e-bike. Yeah. Fuck me, bro. And that's the channel that you're on right now? It's that channel? I gotta see this shit sometime. I had no idea. No fucking way. Where are you at? The UK? Yeah, London. Fuck me, dude. Looks miserable over there, not gonna lie. Looks dreadful. It's just the weather, the atmosphere. You look like you're in Silent Hill in these videos. Like, it looks just fucking miserable over there. Oh, man. And, like, what do you do, right? What do you do? Like, you take what you do one of those holidays. Where do you go, right? You go to someplace sunny and nice. But even when you do that, you still have to worry about, like, sweaty Iranians and shit like that. So you want to go to the Mediterranean, you want to chill. Shitload of money and a just hairy man sweat at the beach. Just a bunch of naked Iranians. Yeah, right? Yeah, same. I think I'm gonna park this character. I've got this fucking quest. Purchase rotwood extract. But I cannot for the life of me remember. Let me pull up my notes here. Because I've got some of that quest stuff. Um, I've got some of that quest stuff wrote down. I just don't remember what quest this was. It's definitely going to be some bullshit. I'll tell you that much. Oh my god, just give me the page. What is the number? Okay, warrior. Da, 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 da. Okay, then that's where it was. The Moloch. Block gate. Blah, blah, blah. I don't even remember where this fucking thing is, bro. This doesn't fucking tell me. This is why we need guides. Like, I'm sitting here trying to figure out something so basic. Okay. Christ. Okay. Now I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll add it. I'll add that. See if I can highlight this without messing everything up. Over on Twitch. And I'll search that shit up right now. Oh, you're legit streaming right now. Good lord. Look at that group. Look at the armor. There's no way for me to listen to the audio, though, without fucking up my own stream. Okay. I need to go back to the ogre starting zone, so I need to take a trip to the dark elf area. Because I got quests that I need to do. For sure. Like, I've got this level 10 quest just setting in my inventory. And I'm already level 12. And the next one is level 13. But we'll take a trip back to the old stomping grounds. You know, the thing about that, about not being able to find the coach, is that there's towns that may not have them. They may not just not like be in the game. It's possible, at least. But I honestly I don't know how small the team is either. Um, I have no clue how small the team is that's working on this. I know it's at least 3 people. She's called, I'm sorry, she's called Sokka the horse. Last name Off. Sokka Off the horse. Like, all right, calm down. No horse training on this stream. Can't let that happen. Uh, Crazy fucking name though, I will say. But yeah, I wouldn't put it past them to not have everything in the game, just because even with the um even with some of the merchants, they just are blank, you know? So that's hilarious. Okay. I forgot where the fucking portal is. This is gonna be a problem, bro. Wasn't this place because I had to go try that one. That was probably it right there. Because you gotta have this portal in order to get back to your fucking place. This isn't it either. Too many rats. But I will tell you the worst thing about some of the stuff I've been doing is I sent the devs a message and they didn't get back to me. Like, honestly, if we had a direct connection, like, with the devs, like if we could say, hey, I need help knowing what something does, can you tell me? And then they told me, it would be a lot easier to figure stuff out than guessing and testing. Absolutely. Fucking dark elves, dude. Shitty ass dark elves. Yeah, I mean, then again, they are busy, right? Like, it's, they don't have to answer me. I just, it would be so much easier if I'm writing these guides to have a, just to have an admin be like, hey, this is exactly what it does, point blank. And then from there, it's like not a question of, oh, what was on the server before, and let's double check everything. No, it's like straight up, they said this is what it does, then that's what it does. Because they have access to all the formulas. They could just publish all the formulas to all the stats, and we would know infinitely more what is actually going on in the game. There wouldn't be any of this bullshit. So But that, if that doesn't happen, then it is what it is. All we can do is test and be at least 90% accurate. And like, I'm okay with being wrong about something. I don't like it because I'm not trying to put out shit into the community that's wrong. But I will say, if you go look up stuff on your own, you're going to find stuff that is not true. So on some level, it's like, oh well that it's not true because they can't find it regardless if I don't publish it. At least that's how I've been thinking about it. It's like, if I don't put it out there, then they don't have access to it anyway. So even if I'm wrong, they would have had the wrong answer regardless. Could be a way to look at it. Yes, I need to go out of the south gate. But then again, like, most of the stuff I'm putting out there isn't wrong. And the stuff I have been wrong on, I've corrected pretty quickly. Usually no more than a day. Yeah, right. I honestly wish we could like get together a community of people who know a lot about the game and get them in one Discord and just have a channel where we just throw everything into the pot and make guides based on that. Because, like, right now, for instance, like right now, I'm playing the game, right? I'm not making a guide. And that's partly kind of, I wouldn't say like wasting time, but I just know if there was like more people like me all working together, we could crank out like way more information on the game that's accurate, that'll stand the test of time, rather than having 50 fragmented shitty sites and only like 50% of it's true. Yeah, I know. Well, that's the part, is I do want to play, I do want to play the game more than I want to write guides, but also I want to I think if I don't do what I'm doing, how many people will quit? Every single day, how many people download this, they go through every step, or how many people in the beginning, it was how many people are not getting onto the game because there was no guides to get them onto the game. I had people tell me that they didn't even know they could play. They thought it was just a Deb server. You know, and that's like, how many people per day gave up and never played because they just couldn't do it. Right. And that's kind of what I'm saying, is like, it seems egotistical, but it's also like, it's true. Like, if that guide wasn't there, then That's it. You don't get to play. And I think about that. I think about that sometimes. And I just sit there and go, okay, I'm doing the right thing. But on some level, it's like, I'm going to get things wrong. And it's a real bitch correcting them. Because usually all my mistakes get corrected in one day. But I just hope I don't leave anything in here that affects people long term. Because the resources right now are just so bad. They're incredibly bad. Eternal XP debt. Why, thank you. Yeah, and it's, you know, part of me is like, if I don't do it, no one else will. That's what it feels like. Because here's the thing. This game was out before and no one did it. This game is out now and no one's doing it. And unless it's some surface level shit that you could figure out in 5 seconds, they're not making any videos. They're not making any videos. They're not writing any accurate guides. And most of the guides are filled with stuff from websites that are not accurate. And they don't even know. The scaling on spells on the, what's it called? Let me see what website that is. Fandom. There's Everquest Online Adventures Wiki. The official wiki has so much inaccurate, wrong stuff, and to this server in particular, it's double wrong because it has stuff that doesn't exist on this server yet. And even if it does exist, it's not accurate. So, and what's even more crazy is the information that the devs are using somewhat could come from these places, which would make it right. But they're taking a really different approach to not do that. Because I think they realized that early on, is that they can't trust this shit. Yeah, because I think it makes the game more playable. I think it makes the game more accessible. And it makes the game more fair. We're in a day and age where anyone can play a game and look up 100% of the entire game. Like you look at like something like Minecraft. If you want to know something on Minecraft, it exists. If you want to know something on WoW, it exists. And does it exist a little bit? No, it exists in depth and correct. And anyone can look up anything and they don't have to bother anybody. And I would say on some level that does make me feel a little odd because I'm like, oh, I'm taking out player interaction. But at the end of the day, dude, people don't interact the same way. And I would honestly say that in the olden days when it was common for people to ask stuff, people wanted to help more. But now that the internet exists, they're like, look, like this shit is out there, bro. Just go look it up. But on this specific game, nothing like that was ever made. Nothing like that was ever done. You have tons of people who played the game and never decided to write a fucking thing down. It's kind of wild, honestly. Yeah, I'm not sure where I need to be doing this at. Is this not the place I need to be? Yeah, and I like it's a team game. It's a group game, but people aren't like how many people even know the answer to these questions? Like not that many. People are just winging it. People are just playing the game. Are you talking about your CM stuff? Oh damn. Bro, let me ask you this. I don't know if you remember this quest, but am I in the right place to get this rotwood extract? It says I have to go to some place and buy it. Purchase rotwood extract and bring it to Elder Thrall. But there should be a guy to buy it from. Mog's Gate. I'm in the right place. But the only thing under here is tainted rats on the edge of a lake. Okay. Well, I wonder why it would tell me to go here. Hey, these are lizard men. Yeah, this is just some rot. It's called rotwood extract. That there's a merchant. I buy it from him, and then I bring it back to the dude. That's it. I know that you did this quest. You definitely did this quest. Level 10, yeah. It's this tower over here. Could be. Oh, fucking centipede, bro. We'll go to this tower. See if anybody's home. Because I don't remember there being any kind of merchant like down where the rats are. It was just the rats. Merchant Zagu. So they're gonna talk to the gatekeeper to pass through the gate. And like I never did this anything with ogres when this was live because I never wanted to deal with it. And this is why. Their zone suck cock. I'll go a bit further. Because it's obviously not that place. Yeah, I was only asking you because you actually physically just did it like days ago. But I'm gonna try to find it. Yeah, it says there's a gatekeeper I talked to that opens the gates. So obviously I'm not fucking there yet. I think it might be this up ahead. Yeah, because I'm still in the zone. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody. Not seeing anybody named Gatekeeper. Or to see farther. I just realized if I die out here, I'm going all the way back to Freeport. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Gatekeeper. Is that it? Okay, shit. Okay, well, there's the guy I need. I'm gonna go to the little gentleman's room and I'll be right back. Okay. And we're back. But yeah, this is the exact guy I need. 100%. Yep. Actually, can I just buy it? Is that all we needed? Okay. I mean, I already found it. I've already got everything I needed. Just one item and then I'm out. In true EverQuest fashion, they wanted me to go on a 9-mile hike through the wilderness to retrieve a single item to bring it back to a guy. All right. Now I must make the perilous journey back to my squalordom to shove this nectar right inside my guildmaster guy. Before he sends me on some more bullshit. I think what people might need is a leveling guide. Like where to go to get choice leveling spots. Because the way this shit is spread out is not helpful. I'm heading back over here. I will say playing on Monk today sucked dick. Getting butt pummeled by easy mobs and then getting on here and playing with my warriors like night and day. And getting your ass opened up like a can of SpaghettiOs and then getting on a character that has 500 HP feels so different. Man, this is a long fucking road, bro. Okay, there's my place. Need to remember to talk to the spirit master in here so I don't die on this quest and get sent back to Freeport. Okay, we're finally back. I can already tell, though, that this quest is going to be a long, convoluted quest that doesn't give much experience. It's going to be one of these, which sucks because honestly, all I have to do right now is make it to 13. If I make it to level 13, I'll get my next quest. I'm already at 12. Okay, bind myself. And now to the warrior. Yeah, and people were saying that they do play ogre necromancers. And I always think about the fact that they're only doing it for the HP boost. And it's just so weird to me to think about because I don't know. Like ogre necromancers just for an HP boost feels weird. Like a little weird. Okay, who do I gotta go to? Fuck. I had to go to the guy that was in that hut back there. I haven't played on this in a fucking hot minute. I went all the way down this hall, and he was in that hut next to the Spirit Master, where all the spells are sold. Oh my. I definitely feel like writing a guide for people with these warrior quests for ogre. So I feel bad. I've had trouble all up and down this quest line. Yeah, if I can even hit 13. Fucker, where are you at? It's not even in the hovel. You're fucking joking. Now I gotta go back to the rats. Well, look, I'll take you up on that offer. But I'll have to hit 13 first. And it might not be tonight. I don't know. Yeah, people were saying that Juggernaut definitely isn't the most popular, I'd say, but it doesn't have the same requirements as the others. So it could be good because not having the same requirements means that you don't have to put your points in a certain order in order to unlock it. Meaning you can free up your points to put them in other areas that might technically benefit you more. So it made it make sense. It makes sense being able to, maybe Juggernaut's like not the most min maxy one, but it would allow you to play exactly how you're talking about playing. And it's still not bad, in my opinion. I do think a lot of the stuff at the later stages of the game, like if you stop at 51, you can't get to 55 to unlock that stuff anyway. Um, so, like, who cares, I guess? But at the same time, once they open up that part of the game, on some level, I don't feel like all these choices have that much meaning because EverQuest has never been a stat stack game. I guess if you don't count EverQuest 2, then I think this is, yeah, here we go. We'll kill that guy. Okay. Oh shit! Whoops. Oh, he hit me hard. Yo, that was that was fucking nuts. Holy shit! Almost died. Brother hit me fucking hard. I have so much armor and so much health. I can't even imagine if I didn't stack health and armor right there. I had one hit left. That's crazy. That is so crazy. At least I got it in one try. I mean, because that could have been a thing where I had to come back and keep doing it. But yeah, I don't know. a lot of that stuff's not available yet, as far as CC and class mastery and all that stuff. And I really do think that, like, in the long run, the way this game works, as long as something feels good, it's never really too far off um, of what you should be doing. Like, whether you pick hero, defender, juggernaut, like, I think on some level, as long as it feels good and as long as it's playing like you want it to play, and you can always just like change it, right? Like, it's not a locked in choice forever. You don't have to delete the character. Uh, then it could be something that you're, just experimenting with and see how it feels. That's my take on it anyway. But some people are afraid to choose wrong, and I think the reality is the only way it's wrong is if it doesn't feel good to you, and then you just try another one. But I think I'm gonna try all of them to see how they feel, and just pick the one that I like the best, since there's so little difference between everything in the game. Obviously, it's a tank. You want to be tanky, but there is a little bit more to tanking in this than it would seem. Is it someone in here that I have to return this to? Tactician, merchant. They gotta be back down here. I'm gonna head back down here. I'm gonna find this fucking guy. Juggernaut Defender, yeah. Yeah. I haven't really looked at the prerequisite stuff, but there's certain spells that you get for going down each line. That's also a factor for me in particular. If it's going to give me a really sick spell, I think the stats are good, but if it gives me, like, if there's a path that gives me a sick fucking spell, that is very alluring. I know the AoE taunt stuff I want to do real bad, because taunting one by one sucks dick. Oh, I did it. I completed it. Right, that's true. That's true. Why play this race if, if the whole point was to do Jug? I mean, there are other races, but not. I don't think many of them do come close to Jug as far as raw stats go for tanking. But I'd have to look at it more. Okay, so I'm actually almost level 13. I got one yellow and a half to level 13, which feels pretty good, honestly. Yeah, and that's what I was saying before. Like, tanking on this game also means that you're competing for damage so that you can hold aggro. The AoE taunt is going to help a lot through that rampage thing. Uh, I just. Oh, I also got a new weapon. Two handed, though. Big damage, though? We'll see. Well, I would have to level. Like, I've got one whole yellow before I'm 13. Go in here and look at these. 12 attention, mental toughness, and that's it. Hold arms and dash. Okay, I got my 16 spells. Right, I forgot the warrior thing is right next to this gate. I'm gonna go out here and I'm gonna see about where the XP is, what it's looking like. Well, actually, I don't know how the power leveling works in this. I don't know if you could help me level. Like if you taunt something and then I kill it, do I get the XP or does it count? I'm not really sure. Also, I'm pretty sure that my stream is a little delayed. And by a little, I think a lot. Well, if we're gonna do that, I would suggest uh hopping on Discord if you could. Would be the easiest way. And then I'm in that lobby. because else the stream delay is a little long. You need to play the fucking Rocky music while I'm doing this, huh? The Eye of the Tiger bullshit. Have any food. We'll only have one yellow left. I'm gonna have to go back to town to get some food if I'm gonna be out here. I'm gonna have to start just fishing on these characters, bro. Fishing is such a better investment with food. I'm gonna have to do that fishing shit off stream though. I'll still have to buy water, but I won't have to buy. I still won't have to buy food for my characters. Save a little bit of time rather than having to run it back and restock. And now I can't remember where. Taylor. Cannot remember where the fucking food vendors are in this town. Guess we're just gonna look. Just gonna feel it out. Well, this is a little food sign, so I may be stupid. Yeah. That for now. $2 minutes behind. Jesus. So it was just your stream that was behind? Yeah, that's fair. If you have Discord, I'm on uh I'm still on Discord. If you don't, that's cool too. Um I'm gonna head back to the front here. I am close to leveling though. Okay. But yeah, if you want to help me level, that's up to you. And if you want to voice, I am on Discord. On my server that's in the link of the description of every video. Okay. Let's see where you're at. You need to play the what's it called? I see you making your way through there. I'm just gonna keep grinding, bought stuff, so I don't gotta worry about it. I'll be able to hit, maybe able to hit 13 pretty soon here. I'm a baby ogre. That's what it feels like anyway. Baby ogre can't even defeat a roach. I feel like ogre fighting roach is equivalent to New York baby fighting New York rat. Just a baby ogre who can't defeat roaches. Okay. Well, I'm outside here. Should be right outside. Super easy to find. We'll have to we'll have to figure out where I can actually XP at. We'll have to go pretty deep, maybe. All this stuff is green. I mean, if you're tanking just one by one, I'm sure we could do yellow. Everything is so fucking green. Except for those are red. I don't want to do anything red. Might take ages to kill. Uh, oh, it appears I've lost you. I saw yellow before, but man, we're going real deep just to find a single color change. Honestly, kind of wish I knew the area better. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yellow. So this vampire bat is yellow. Moment of truth. Let's see how much he gives me. Yeah, full XP. 10K as well. Jesus Christ. Let's see how bad it was on you. Oh, you didn't even take it. Didn't even take a fucking bit of damage. Okay, this right here. This yellow. We do this one. 12K from that. That's no problem. So I got 4 pink left. Right, here's one right here. Hell yeah. It's crazy how long it takes me to kill these, even with somebody. Okay, here we go. 3 bars, or 3 pink left. God, these things are ugly. You just like wrote all these out, huh? Oh, hey, a ring. Found a ring. Level 14, though. Kind of shitty stats, to be honest. It has a little bit of dex, but that's the only stat I can use on it. Okay. 2 more pink little pips. Do you by any chance know how long the 13 quest is? Is it like super long or what? Yeah, I got one more pink. Here's some. I might ding on this one, or it might be one more. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna port back to the town and I'm gonna at least grab the quest. For you, it should be south from here if you wanna go that way. But I don't know if I want to try to tackle the quest tonight or just wait until I'm fresh in the head. It's 5 a.m. here. So you're saying that the main thing that determines whether the quest takes a long time is the anaconda, though, not exactly the other parts of it. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's very fair. I think I think I would have probably felt up to it if I didn't have streamed twice today and been up all day. Yeah, I'll try to tackle. Honestly, I'm going to try to tackle the quest. Um, I'm going to get back on tomorrow. See if that's even possible. Who do I got to go to start this fucking quest? The warlord. Oh yeah, after today. All right, man. Well, get some sleep and hey, thanks for the help, man. Made leveling a lot easier. Uh, Instead of having to rough it. See you, man. And I gotta go back out there. We go back out there and talk to him again. Imagine. Okay, I gotta go back over to this guy and relive the shit he says. Need three things to fashion a totem. Going to the marsh to the south. Bring me a polished Wakanda fang. 2 vampire bat wings. And a jar of mud blood. In Green Blood Village. I have the vampire batwing. I need the anaconda. Need the anaconda fang and the jar of blood. Let me see where the fuck this place is. I guess Green Blood Village is that other town that it told me to go to. At least I'm pretty sure. At least I have the bat wings. Yo, what's up? Oh, G String? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's a good dude. He's good people. Yeah, I helped him get connected to the game, and I helped him out with like some quests when he was lower, and he just flew by me, so he's just doing me a solid by helping me. I don't use Twitch because I don't really see a future in Twitch. I used to do Twitch a long time ago. Um, and I did pretty good on there, don't get me wrong, but like to make it on Twitch is like, I don't know, it's like a whole nother animal. Um, like I had a bunch of people that used to watch me, and I made partner and all that, but it is like Twitch takes so much out of you, and I feel like I already do YouTube, and I didn't even know if back then when I quit Twitch, I didn't even know if I wanted to do that. But I have a lot of luck with these kinds of platforms. And so I started back doing this like YouTube, and I didn't know if I wanted my face to be on it. I didn't know what I was going to do, but I'm glad I'm glad I took the step. But then I was like, okay, well, I'm on YouTube, I'm making videos. The next logical thing is to stream. And so I started to stream on YouTube. I tried Kick as well, but I'm not a big fan of having to struggle. And I already have an audience on YouTube, and it'll tell my audience when I go live here. Like, I really just want to grow on YouTube. I don't really care about other platforms. I just kind of feel like I'm doing really well on YouTube, and I feel like it's just like the best platform, and it's something people can really engage with and watch, and they feel comfortable commenting on, and that I can engage with people. And I'm super close to getting monetized as well. So I think when it comes down to it, it's just YouTube's the right fit, more or less, and all those other ones would be a lot of work for very little return. At least that's how I feel. That's how I feel about it. But I've grown pretty fast on YouTube, surprisingly. No, I used to play it when I was younger, long time ago. Um, but that's the. I feel new. I could say that I feel new. Game's been gone for like 13 years since I played it, or something like that. You know. Plus, I don't know if you remember, because I don't know if you're from. You said you're returning as well. Or Castle Light Wolf. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. I remember when. So I didn't originally play on Castle Light Wolf, but what happened was, and I've told people this, they did that big event where the goblins came down from the fucking mountain, and you could get a ton of XP, and they were doing that event, and then people were like, "Hey, why are you on this server? This server's dead. Everyone's got to move to Castle Lightwolf." And I was like, "Oh, well, shit! I didn't even know. I was young, right?" So eventually, I gave up all my fucking characters, all the time I had invested and moved over to Castle Lightwolf with everybody else. So uh but that was like, I don't know how long that was before the game closed, but I only made it to like 38 again on my magician before the game officially started to close. Um, and then they had that big event. One of the GMs was in. Uh, they made themselves into a giant gnome and started attacking Freeport. We all tried to fight them like a raid boss. Uh, that was like one of the last days that I remember that the servers were even online. And they were handing out those magical cherry pies that turn you into like the little fucking pixie thing, and everyone was running around as a pixie. People were just giving them out. Uh, and dude, those cost. I remember those cost like 20K per, something stupid, and they were just handing them out. But yeah, I've missed it. I've missed it a lot. Um, there were so many big events there toward the end. Uh, I think most of like the GMs really felt sad too, you know, because they were getting rid of everybody. It wasn't just that they were closing the game. All those GMs lost their jobs. I'm pretty sure they shut down the departments, because like Sony had been closing all types of games. They closed the Matrix Online. They closed like a fuckload of games all across the board. I remember that because Matrix Online was actually kind of cool. I don't know if you got a chance to play that, but it was actually fucking sick. Not many people remember that it was a game, but it existed. It fucking existed. I was there. I gotta check this map real quick. That. Bro, I need. I have no fucking clue where this green blood village is. I'm sure it's here. Trying to look up real quick where this Green Blood Village is. I am not going to be able to find this fucking place. The issue is, I think I'm at it. And that means if I go west, there should be water. But none of the guards confirm this area. Wish the guards would at least be like, hey, welcome to Bullshit Village. And then I'll be like, oh, this is it. Because they don't even have like the road markers in this. Some of them are completely blank. Okay, water. This is promising. Here's what I think. I'm gonna go inside this fucking thing. Because I'll be damned if I go inside this and there's like, yeah, I didn't either. I didn't do any of the evil classes. Even when Frontiers came out, I remember going to the store, going to fucking Best Buy or whatever, or Hastings. I don't even remember which one it was now. I went and I bought this because everyone in game was walking around with a gigantic question mark. That's what it looked like when you didn't have the expansion. You couldn't see certain things like wear forms and shit like that. And I was like, hey, why are you a giant question mark? And they were like, oh, yeah, it's an expansion. I'm like, what the fuck? When? And so I went and I got the expansion and felt like a little idiot. And then I found out, oh, like you can do alchemist, you can do ogre, and I just never wanted to do any of the evil races because I didn't want to suffer. Like I would roll human, and I would roll like other bullshit, no problem. Elves, I liked elves. I like their area a lot. But back then, with how populated it was, the elf area was fucking choice, man. You had people running trains on the bugs, little hive, and people would just, you wouldn't even have to pay for it. They were like, hey, we're doing this, we need a full party. Wouldn't even have to pay for it. Talk to everybody in here. Or is that it? No. Here we go. Okay, there's the Spirit Master. I really don't know. Wish any of these douchebags would confirm where I am. That's a fucking troll. I'm on Ogog's gate. Bone Crusher. Okay. So obviously, this is not the place I need to be. Because this just simply isn't the right village. Okay. That's fine. I will go back. Because I know where I am now. At that Ogok's gate. There's only a few structures within the ogre place. And obviously they don't mean the main town. And obviously they don't mean here. This is like a way higher level zone. I don't know about way higher, but it is higher. So the Green Blood Village has got to be within the walls of the main ogre area. And that's the thing. There's only a few structures. One of them has to be a town, and one of them has to be Greenblood. And then somebody there sells this fucking jar I need. Or sure. So this shouldn't be too difficult to figure out. Thankfully, I probably will not die to anything. Based on OG's recollection of where things are, I can safely assume I'm in partially the right area. Let me talk to these guys. Okay. If I'm right here, and I go west, this east should take me back to that. Oh, this is a safer route. I'll scout over here first, just in case. But I'm pretty sure that we go the opposite direction. This is like fucking shaman shit over here. Okay. Yeah. Pretty sure we go the opposite direction. And I should run into water. And then on the other side of that, there should be another structure. Now it's just about playing process of elimination. I'm definitely making a guide on this bullshit for other people. Okay. So if this is the water, then the structure should be dead ahead. The game is fun, but boy, sometimes. So where are we at? A little pool. This might actually be where I need to go, which would be wild. Wish I could remember the fucking name of the person I'm supposed to be looking for. That would have been choice for my memory to remember for once. That would have been a clutch moment. None of you guys, huh? Not one of yous. Okay. See what the function structure is. I guess we'll just keep heading west. We're gonna head west. We're gonna get a little bit of a scout. Oh no, not a jaguar. Not a dire rat. Not a tarantula. Jesus fuck, they're everywhere, dude. Ten out of 10. Not supposed to go this way. I'm I'm fucking surrounded. Okay, I'm 90% sure I found it because he said something about some kind of fucking bridge. Oh, well, that's not good. That's not where I'm supposed to be at all. Oh, but there is a place up there if I can just get around all this bullshit. I'm not supposed to be here. Damn. I can hear shit chasing me. Okay, another bridge, another village. Let's go. Oh, these are lizard men. Well, son of a bitch. Okay, bouncer. Okay, so there's a whole village right here. One of these dudes could be it. And alas, they are not it. Bro, I'm so confused at what road this is, though, or where all this shit is leading. I don't know what the ogre version of an Uber is, but I need it. Like, I am completely turned around. I have no fucking clue where I am. Hey, this is that village. I need to swim in. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this for tomorrow. I think I'm gonna leave this for tomorrow. I think I've punished myself enough for tonight. Thanks for everybody who tuned in. I am gonna try to pass the fuck out and get some sleep, and I'll be streaming tomorrow. Thank you all, and have sweet dreams.